Okay, still no weird beard. Greed doesn't really do anything. Would I rather bank an Aladdin, bank a Conan, which is more likely that the silver shows up? Or do we think this tiny amount of stats could matter? I mean, we're getting ready to play Lunko's board again.
Hello folks, hello, the music is going to loop for a little bit. Hope you're doing well, Funk. Hello, good to see you, buddy. Good Wednesday to you. We are on a slight queue. Because once again, I should have joined before I started the stream. But it's only a short queue, it won't be long. Hope you're having a good day, Funk. Hope all's going as well as possible. Hello, YouTube folks. And hello, Twitch. G-Main. Hey, welcome in, buddy. Coffee acquired? Nice. Same. Good Wednesday, G-Main. Good to see you. Okay, I'm going to try something that I've not tried yet on the stream. See if this works for us. So here's this. Hello, hello. I'm going to try something. I don't have a button set up for this, so we'll see what happens. But watching the newest episode of Fallout. Oh yes, Fallout. Yeah, I think I suggested that maybe to H. I think she said she was keen to watch it, and then I subsequently forgot all about it. So we'll definitely watch it. We'll definitely watch it. It's a bit bright here, as you'll see. The forest lighting is a bit bright today, but why wouldn't it be? You know, 70 trees, 70 trees. It's a bright day in the forest. Yeah, I do need to check it out. Fallout, definitely do. So what I was going to try, I forgot about it as well. G-Main, I haven't even seen any of it. And Funk has a couple of times recommended it to me, and yeah, I just, you know, I haven't got to it because silly. So I should have set this up so that I can do I don't know if this is gonna work. Can I capture my screen? I can, but it doesn't really. Yeah, okay, we can do that. We can do that. That's cool. So I can have this up while we were in a queue. What I need to do is I need to get a little button so that I can toggle this on and off. Because at the moment I have to, well, not alt tab, I have to switch out to OBS. And when I do that, the DayZ screen will disappear and the capture will show my desktop, which isn't ideal. So that's something that I need to sort, but that's kind of good. It's good that I can do that. Obviously, I can then switch from this to the DayZ scene. Nice. Nice. I'm becoming like some little OBS person who kind of understands it, which is nice considering that I've been using it for 5 years, but yeah. Yeah. Okay, fine. You watched the first season but haven't started the second yet? I kind of fake it till I make it, G-Main, to be honest. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just trying things and stuff and see if it works, you know? But yeah, so you've watched the first season. I haven't even seen the first season. So I definitely need to... In fact, let me write it down. Fallout. I need to start doing this. Have I got a pen? I'll put it on my phone. I'll put it on my phone. That way I will remember. Put it on a little quick note. Fallout. What we have been watching recently is a thing called Man on the Inside. Which is... It was pretty good. Ted Danson. Ted Danson, you know. It's a comedy. And there's 2 seasons. So we've watched both of those now, which is good. Discord it again. Discord it again. Thank you, Funk. Yeah, thank you. You know what I'm like. Michael, hey! Never seen a single episode. Streaming services out of your budget. I understand. I understand. Yeah, H and I did a bit of a cull of streaming services. The only ones that we have, and we have a shared account on both, are Prime and Netflix. But like, yeah, we did have others, but we had to cut down. Yeah, and to be honest, we should probably get rid of one of those as well. But yeah, but I hope you're well, Michael. Good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in. Dry, hey. First sign of old age, writing lists. My mum is a big believer in lists, and it's nice to have them to tick off, you know. But I also think it's probably something to do with like social media and doom scrolling. My ability to retain things is definitely worse. I think I need to do a bit of like brain training, a bit of memory exercise, just to maybe get back to former acuity, if that's the word. But yeah. I hope you're good, Dry. Welcome in. Good to see you. As I say, it's a bit bright here, folks. I've got the sun here just sort of coming in through the window or through the forest. So you can see it reflected on my glasses. Not the best. But you rewatched the first season, so the second makes more sense. Good idea, Funk. Good idea. H and I have a thing where, unless we're super interested in a season, we like to make sure there's 2 seasons so that we can watch them back to back. And just kind of watch them, you know, all at once, so then we don't have to, because they don't always provide a recap and it can be a bit tricky. And also we found if we watched a single season of something, we have to really want to watch it, because often, as we've mentioned before, series are cancelled, so you watch like a first season, it'll be great, and then you wait and wait and wait, and there won't be a second season. So we like to make sure there's like 2 seasons, so we can kind of get our money's worth, I guess. I don't know, but the thing that I mentioned before, A Man on the Inside, which again, Ted Danson of Cheers fame, which I'm sure people saw Cheers, maybe a sitcom growing up, and DMZR, hey dude, welcome in, good to see you. Hope you're well. Happy Wednesday. And obviously, like, 3 Men and a Baby, 3 Men and a Little Lady, and lots of other stuff. The Good Place, Ted Danson as well, wasn't it? He's in it. He's in it. So he's very good. You know, I think he's 75 now, and he's still on point. You know, he plays, because obviously he's an older character as well. He plays the age of it very naturally, very organically, but he's also got good kind of comedic timing and sense, which you can tell he's probably always had since the Cheers days. Very good, very good. So we started watching that, and we've also, yesterday, we started watching, it's a thing called 4 Seasons, and it's 8 episodes, 2 episodes per season, and it's got Steve Carell, Tina Fey's in it. Who else is in it? There's a couple of people that I can't remember the names of, but I definitely recognise, but Steve Carell and Tina Fey. It's supposed to be a comedy. It's more like a light-hearted drama. Not drama. But it's not funny. It's not like ha funny, you know. It's not like there's some folly to it if you want, but it's not the best comedy in the world, but it's still worth a watch. So we're checking it out as well. You resemble that remark, Michael? Fine company. Fine company. Yeah. Or the recap. Yeah, there's sometimes seasons, a second season, there's no recap, or the recap makes no sense. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Because if you can't remember what happened in the first season, sometimes the recap, you're like, oh, okay. But, or you'll get something like the Wheel of Time, which was the Amazon series that they pitched as a kind of challenger to Game of Thrones. And Wheel of Time, the first season, was all over the place, in my opinion. And the recap made no sense. And so when the second season came, I still had no idea what was going on. And we watched the second season, and I still had no idea what was going on. Like, I knew what was going on in terms of what I was watching, but in the context of the wider world, and also in the context of, like, caring about it, not so much. It's probably why the Wheel of Time got cancelled. I think it wasn't very popular, which is a shame, but yeah, there we are. Anyway, we're getting in. We're getting in. Older making lists. Yeah, my mum has always made lists, like, ever since I was young. I think she likes it as a kind of productivity tool, which, you know, it's a very structured way to do things. I've got a list on the side of the fridge at the moment, which is things that I need to fix. But we'll get through them when we get through them, you know. But yeah. I have got my coffee. In my... Look at this old style mug that I've got. This was my grandmother's mug. That, we had a bit of a clear out of mugs recently. This was my grandmother's mug. And my mum had it, and she was like, oh, you want to have that? Because it's... You know, because it was her mum. So I was like, okay, fine. So... but yeah, coffee with aniseed, as I mentioned yesterday, so I'm drinking that today. You feel like you make a list only to remind yourself of all the crap you're not getting done. Well, that's part of the reason that I don't do it, Michael, if I'm completely honest, so... But yeah, anyway, right, let's jump in. I'll see you in a bit. Is it bone china? I don't think so. Let me just hit record. I will double check though. Let me have a look. There's a little thing underneath it. Elizabeth. Oh, it is. Yeah, it says Elizabethan fine bone china. Oh. I should probably not put it in the dishwasher. But I have been doing that. And it's been fine so far. So I did have a character on Deer Isle 6.0 yesterday. Unfortunately, that server was quite empty. So yesterday when I was playing in it and we met Oka, it was pretty much full. Today it's pretty much empty. So I've decided to join one that's got some people. And because we're kind of doing a dual... Well, kind of the duality of learning the map, as well as trying to do quest stuff, I decided that we'll just start again. It's fine. It's fine. That's a no. Putting it in the dishwasher? Yeah. I will say at this point, it's probably been in the dishwasher in the dozens, so... It's a hardy mug, I'll tell you that much. It's doing alright. I don't think... I'm going to check these two Civ barracks and then we'll move. Still no chips after how many years? I mean, I've had it 10. I think my mum had it a couple. I mean, the mug is probably... It hasn't got a date on it, but it's probably 30? Maybe older? I don't know, I'd have to check. But honestly, we've got such a random assortment of mugs. I've gotten rid of quite a lot of my novelty ones. I used to have ones that had, you know, it took me 30 years to look this good and all this sort of stuff. Having aged mugs like that is a bit tricky, I think, as you get as you get out of the context of the age, it kind of feels a little bit unnecessary to keep them, you know. And I also had a couple of like Arsenal mugs. I think we just go. I think we just get out of here. It will crack in time. Ah, okay. Perhaps I'll stop doing it then. I mean, I'll be honest. The mug doesn't have much. I mean, obviously it's a bone china mug. I should probably take better care of it. But I'm not. What's the word? I'm not a huge attached to it in a sentimental way. You know, I'm not hugely attached to it. I've got other things like photos and stuff that I like. But yeah, you know, no point in destroying a good mug, is there? Starting off fresh with the old struggle bus. You know me, Michael. You know me. One thing's for certain, I'm going to know the start of Deer Isle like the back of my hand, aren't I? The heating and cooling cycles in the dishwasher will in time destroy it. On the same page, Mike was funk, yeah. I will say, this mug is lasting a lot better than the actual dishwasher. I know there's ways that you can you can fix the dishwasher, but we've only had it 3 years, I think. And a couple of the racks are already kind of getting a bit, like, exposed. The metal's getting a little bit exposed, you know, which is not good. I need to get some enamel paint, probably, and fix it. Like, dishwasher-safe enamel stuff. Or maybe just get some replacement racks. But that's very, very low on my list of priorities of stuff to do in the house. Suit pants. That's low. That's worst. I think we keep this. I don't need to worry about temperature too much here. We will get some water quickly. This is always looted. Hey up. I'd like your vest. See my vest. See my vest. Just bought a new fridge. The last one lasted 3.5 years. Oh man, that sucks, dude. Oh, there's someone here. There's 2 people here, in fact.
What's up, man?
Hello, hello.
How you doing,
You
bro?
alright? Hey, you alright? Hello, dude. Hello, other dude.
Cool. Hello, hello.
Just getting some water. The prison is
Likewise.
completely empty, by the way, as per usual.
Really empty here too, man.
Yeah.
Hey, guys.
Hey.
I logged into the wrong Deer Isle, so I'm vanilla, but I was like, yeah, I'll go with it.
That's a very laid back attitude. That's cool.
Yeah.
It's
What are you
it's
lads up
nice.
to?
Yeah. It's nice to be kind of learning the newer one as well, you know?
Yeah. Fresh start.
New appliances made of trash and built-in obsolescence.
Yeah, are you heading anywhere in particular? Can I hang out?
I'm going to go and meet a friend.
Okay. That's cool.
I'm not, folks, obviously, but... I'm not available to team up
I
at the
can
moment.
pack mule if you guys want.
Second, dude. Okay, good luck. Take it easy.
All right, man. Have a great day.
You too. All the best. I didn't hear what he said. And then you didn't speak afterwards. But yeah, I'm not necessarily up for teaming up right now. And the reason I said I was going to go and meet a friend is because I've said before, oh, I'm just running solo. And I've had it where people were like, oh, let me be your friend. And you're like, and then it becomes super awkward, so... I feel a bit bad about that, but I think we just go. It's funny that we make these machines to help and it's harder having them. Funk. Well, technology in a box. That'll be true in coming years as well, I think. Your grandma's General Electric freezer was still running when you sold your parents' house about 1.5 years. Never serviced. Whoa, yeah, 80 plus years? Wow. Speaking of services, the gas engineer that we had in recently, he said, oh, who do you have service your boiler? And I was like, what? He He was like, who do you have service your boiler? I was like, no one particular. What I didn't say to him was we haven't had the boiler serviced in a year or so. In a couple of years, probably. And he was like, oh, you should get an annual service for your gas boiler. I was like, oh, okay. And he said, well, I say that, but I haven't had mine serviced in the last 8 years. I was like, oh, right. But I suppose if you're a gas engineer, it's like anything. If you do the job, you're probably less inclined to do it when you're at home, maybe, you know? Oh, I nearly got through without a bleed. I nearly got through without a bleed, folks. Very, very nearly. I haven't even had my apple yet. Let's definitely have that. Right, less sprinting, Kev. More considered navigation. Fortunately, we haven't had any issues with our fridge or freezer. Well, we've got a two in one. I can't even remember what make it is actually off the top of my head. Scouts camp. Okay, I think there's water here. Possibility that we'll run into one of those guys again. Got an LG refrigerator freezer that's been nothing but a problem from day one. It even had a technician replace the compressor 4 months ago. And it's already messing up. Ah. He also dumped the entire tank of Freon in the kitchen. What, the technician did? What? Wait, what? I mean, what the heck? I'm going to take this because we know it rains quite a lot. I don't think we find anything here, do we? He says, immediately gets a hip sack. Yeah, well, I was going to say, it's a heavy gas, isn't it? They're just like... I'm judging by the name. I don't know. I'm not, obviously, science isn't my strong suit, but I'm judging by the name. A heavy gas will just, like, hit the floor and take all the oxygen out of an area, surely. Jeez. Well, I will say that, as I mentioned before, the dude who fixed our oven and then it broke again, he did come back and sort it for free, so very happy that he did that. That's... He could have charged us as well. But yeah, sorry you got a non-impressive or very unimpressive experience, G-Main. The heck? What the heck? Pretty sure there's a well here, but... I don't need that, do I? Take that, though. Yeah, it's tricky. It is tricky. Can be hard to get any response from people. I've found a lot when I've been trying to call people for various things. You just don't hear back. Last thing you want is someone to come out and, you know, not be professional. It's either that or an automated call service, yeah. Man. I'm wondering if I try another attempt at Paris Island. It does offer quite good loot, but I don't know. That's good. So, we are sort of heading north. Okay, fine. That's good. I need to up my ability to get guns early game. I feel like that's particularly key given, you know, you're trying to do the quest stuff. 25. Good. Pretty good start in terms of sort of basic gear. So that's the area that we swam over to yesterday. Okay. Okay. I'm understanding the kind of the lay of the land a little bit here. So we're not actually that far from Paris Island. How are we doing for rags right now? Stop here and just do this. Morning coffee needs to finish percolating. So I had a fresh coffee this morning. A barista coffee. Very nice. And I've just had the last remnants of it. So, I wish you well in your coffee adventures, Michael. I am fully up to caffeine speed, I guess. I don't know. There should be no clothes on the floor. None are allowed to be laying around. Excellent. Excellent. Okay. We can already fish, which is nice. I think the rain is going to start very soon, so I'm glad I'm wearing one of my favourite jackets. The hiking. I really would like the hiking jacket to be available. Hazelands. In like just black or just green. Actually, the green hiking jacket's pretty good. It's a viable option. Very nice, dry. Mockers. Very nice. I haven't had a mocker in a while. I do like them. They are very good. They're supposed to be... I don't know how true this is, but there was a story that came out a couple of years ago. Might be a few years ago now, actually. Where they think that there was a suggestion that mockers are very good in terms of having them during the day to kind of pep yourself up a bit. Something to do with like the combination of... Ooh. Something to do with like the combination of chocolate. Yeah, chocolate and caffeine, I guess. It's supposed to be very good, like, for concentration, effectively. More so than regular coffee, but I don't know how they qualified that, you know. If nothing else, mockers are extremely tasty. So, so there's the benefit right there. We could actually get our first bit of NBC here. Potentially. Better bag. That's not ideal. You get them at work with marshmallows? Very nice. Very nice indeed. I used to get them from a machine when I used to work in London. At one of my employers. I used to get them from a machine and they were really tasty, but they were so sweet. Like, even if you chose the no sugar option, they were like really a lot. But I do like them. I probably had them a bit too much as well, to be fair. It was at a time when I was quite stressed and I was doing like lots of hours of work and not really enjoying it. But good old mocker. Very nice. Very nice. I think marshmallow is one of those things that I didn't really like when I was younger. I think I like them more now I'm... No, I can't get it. I think I like them more now I'm a little bit older. Ooh. Man. Hazelands is serving up some nice treats. An M-lock, no less. Very good. You get some boots? Nope. Oh, I wasn't sure I'd make that, but we did. Good, good. Now, I hope you have better appliance luck as well, G-Mate. And broke as well. Broke, rather. What's up here? Hey? Wait. I don't think I can get up there. That's weird. It looks like it should be climbable, but there's no option to... Okay. Come on. There we are. Yes, please. Also, yes, please. Spare shoes. Which I need already. Weirdly. The heck? Yeah, I definitely need to loot around here a bit more. Look at all this stuff we're getting. Loads of food. Tons of food. Oh, and there's a well. Oh, we're living the good life, folks. Oh, the good life. Hazelands is the place to be. We've been struggling for too long. Hazelands is where we thrive. No more getting thirsty at Paris Island. That's a thing of the past, folks. We don't do that anymore. Let's have a look, see if we get some NBC here. Oh, and it's a fire axe. Oh my goodness. Why do I feel, you know, like in computer games, when maybe of like the 90s and 2000s, there'll be sections of levels where you get all the power-ups, you get all the like extra lives, you get all the best weapons and that kind of thing. And you know a boss fight is coming up, right? You just know. Now, Why do I feel like the DayZ gods are currently doing that to me? Being like, here's all this wonderful loot. However, tricky circumstances are coming your way. That's kind of how I feel right now. I know, Dryer, I know. I really wish... I guess it would make it too easy or whatever, but I really wish that the rainwater mod was in the base game. That's one of the things I often forget when people say, what do you wish could be changed in vanilla? I think the rainwater mod would be wonderful. I really do. Obviously, it may make the game a bit easier, as I said, but I think there are ways to kind of counter that. Maybe you can only catch, like, half a bottle of water or something, you know, or maybe... I don't know, maybe there's like a slight chance of, a slight chance of some poisoning or something, like, I don't know. Jam. Man, we are living well. Well, that's a single shot. What the heck? One of the first things that I ever did in DayZ, when I got in, I was like, right, this is a survival game. I'm thirsty. Let me... And I literally... Whoa. Hey, you right, dude?
What up?
You okay? Dude, not even blocking. What the heck? Yeah, good, dude, good. I'm just going to the PD. I said you weren't even blocking then. You weren't even blocking.
Yeah, I'm just a tough guy, you know?
Okay, okay. Wearing the hiking jacket. I like it, I like it. I like the drip. Very nice. I was just going to go in here. We can both go in together and be friendly if you want. That's fine.
Yeah, it's alright for me.
Okay, alright. Gonna get the gun out just in case. You never know. Nothing on the ground floor, dude. Looks like it's empty. Rubber slugs on the first floor.
I mean, I found a pretty damaged gun, but yeah.
Nice. Yeah, there's nothing in here, dude. There's nothing in here. Nothing on the roof either. Yeah. Alright, dude. There's nothing up here. Oh. Cool. How you doing for food? You okay for food?
Yeah, I'm alright.
Alright, dude. Okay. Alright, well, good luck. I'm going to go this way.
Good luck, man.
Take it easy. Bye. He seemed nice enough, but I didn't necessarily trust him. What the heck? Or make it where you got to distill it or something because of heavy metal. Yeah, well that could be good. That could definitely be good. I kind of feel they need to do, you know, not need to, but I kind of feel like the devs could do something with it. And what I was gonna say before we came across that dude was that one of the first things I did when I tried to stop myself from dehydrating was I found a stream and I was like, oh brilliant, I found a stream, it's moving water, you know, I can drink the water. And then obviously I got cholera. And then I died. And then I nearly gave up on DayZ. But rainwater makes sense. Yeah, with maybe a little element of risk. Seems silly to be dying of thirst in a driving rainstorm, yeah. Yeah, I agree. Maybe in 15 years' time when DayZ 2 comes out of alpha. I hope we'll hear something on that in the next couple of years, DayZ 2. I hope. %, Michael, yeah. I think lots of people just give up with DayZ. One of the great things that I think Bohemia did in 2025 was the PS Plus promotion, where they made it free to download. Because I think a game like DayZ, people are more likely to give it a chance. It's free, I'll give it a go. You die a couple of times, it's free, I'll give it another go. I think, weirdly, there's that thing, isn't there, with where you buy something and you spend money, if it's not what you expect, oftentimes you want the refund rather than to persist with it. Like me, I did the same thing with Hunt Showdown, which I'm sure is a great game, but I played it and I thought, right, I can only play a certain amount of hours and still get a refund. And so I had to decide really quickly whether or not it was for me. And I decided it wasn't. And I'm sure lots of people do that with DayZ. I mean, it's complete speculation, but my instinct is that people do give up or do refund or, you know. As a kid, you drank from rivers and streams all the time, never once had a problem? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, H and I have done it on walks before, you know, if we've been somewhere. We never got to the point where we need to do it, but, you know, we've never been, like, dehydrated, but, you know, we have done it. You think, right, mountain streams, running water. Obviously, in modern day, microplastics is a bit of an issue, but just not an immediate issue, I guess, you know? You're not gonna... If you drink running water, you'll be fine. Probably. Perhaps. But, yeah. Your friend's husband went trout fishing and drank from the stream where he was fishing, caught some kind of critter, and he died. Oh. Got in his brain? Oh my goodness me. Horrendous. Certainly in the UK, there's, I think there's a general thinking maybe that running water or, you know, fast-moving water, fast-flowing water, maybe we've got less things that are dangerous in it or something, but there's certainly a belief that it's generally safe. But yeah, that's horrendous. Esper, hey! Could not imagine playing a PC game with a controller like on PS5 or something. Yeah, I think DayZ is... Sorry if I missed you coming in, Esper. Hope you're good. Happy Wednesday. I think DayZ is best played with mouse and keyboard, but I am biased, obviously. The sheep shit in the creeks just boosts your immune system. I guess so. That is true, Funk. Yeah, I don't think I drink out of a canal. There's certain places with moving water that I wouldn't drink out of, yeah. Definitely. Definitely. But like waterfalls, you know, if you're up a mountain and there's a waterfall or something like that, then maybe. But yeah, obviously it's all at your own risk, isn't it? Understood, Michael, yep. Boil all water first. That only kills some things and does not remove other things. Because I forgot, Esp. Because I forgot. I got carried away with chat. I don't mean to do it. Yes, for sure, Funk, yeah. Yeah, don't get me wrong, like, you know, it's not something I do regularly. Hardly at all, in fact, it's quite rare, but I have done it in the past. Nearly missed. There's a lot of, like, snacks around, isn't there? Surviving off of snacks so far. Type in a word, then it changes, but it's better than your English unchecked. Oh, you got the spell check. Yeah. Autocorrect and spell check seem to be becoming ever more aggressive, don't they? Whoa, magic fence. Magic fence. Okay. Well, I think we want to be heading... Oh, hey. Funk. Oh, I love the one shot of the fire axe. It's so satisfying. I'd say one thing that I haven't heard much of. Heli crashes. Where be all the heli crashes? Spare knife, that's good. Loads and loads of crisps and crackers and... The loot table has a lot of potato chips everywhere. It does seem that way. Certainly does. And not a lot of guns. Not for me. I'd kind of like to have found like a shotgun or something, but I'm sure we will. I'm sure we'll get there. Solar, hey, welcome in. I've gone from solars to solar. Tomorrow it may be Sol. I don't... Solar's good to see you. I don't mean to keep changing your name. Sorry, dude. That sucks, Michael. That's really sad. That's really sad. As long as it's not our soul. Yeah, definitely not, dude. Definitely not. Alright, let's fix these up a little bit. Okay. Let's start munching through our jam. So we've got the ability to fish, but we don't need to, which is fantastic. Fantastic news. Yeah, heli crashes and those dynamic camps I haven't seen much of so far. Are you do? Yes and no. S. You do get hydration from eating food. It's been massively nerfed since about 1. I think it's like 1.26. I think it's 1.26. Or whatever the patch was where Sakal came out. I think it was that one. But you used to get a lot more hydration from food. So if you were eating fish, you'd normally get two up arrows. God, I can't speak. Oh, one sec, folks. Okay. Suspected spam phone call, so they can jog on. Yeah, you used to get more hydration, essentially. You do still get some. But more often than not, if you stand still, you'll get some, and if you move, you either won't, or you'll get very little. So I've just been eating jam. So we get 2 right now. If I stop, I think we might get 3 out of it, essentially. Maybe not. But you do. Yeah, you do. It is very tricky to survive. If you're, like, flashing red hydration, you need to have a lot of food. And not be moving very far. So you need something that's going to give you some, like, jam or fish or meat. Yeah, I think fish should give you some more. I think meat should give you some more as well. And I say it used to. It used to, but it's been changed a little bit. Tinned bacon would contain a lot of salt. That's true, Dry. Yeah, that's true. Where you play, they added downable helis. Hell of a lot of loot if you can survive getting in and out with it. So I think Zero servers had downable helis as well. Probably the same mod. I liked it. I don't know. I don't really know why it was removed, but I'm sure there were reasons. So someone's just gone into Mount Ketardin. Ketardin, I should say. That's how you pronounce it, I believe. You actually get water from burning fat. The camels have fat on their back, not water. We really adapt to surviving, all of us mammals. Georgetown. Yeah, that sucks if you really enjoyed it and they took it away, Michael. I don't think there's any... I can't remember the last time I found like a pioneer. I don't think they do spawn in PDs anymore, do they? Like SSGs do, but I feel like pioneers are more kind of police incident, or maybe like a Civ barracks or something. Man, there's like nothing here at all. Okay, well that wasn't really worth. Oh, let's go to the medical. Can't have nothing nice? Oh no. There's a heli. Unfortunately, it's not the direction that I want to go. Okay, so there was some melee down. Is here a shot? Oh, I heard something then. There's some melee down here and a fire department. Yeah, I like the heli camps. I've had some decent stuff from them. Like a couple of guns or like a bit of essential loot, like a good backpack or a what's the word? Canteen. You just read something about introducing a view and sunset tax. What's that funk? The heck? Okay. Couple of bullets. Come on. Oh. Christine. One. No brainer. I don't like that I've got no stab vest or anything at the moment. Not a huge fan of that. Enjoying sunsets at picturesque places. Oh, so like not for homeowners, like for when you visit places. I thought you meant like homeowners would have to pay more tax because they get like decent views where they live. Maybe that is part of it, who knows. At this point, who would be surprised? Same thing as well? Yeah, okay. .50 cal rifles and raid bags at heli camps on your servers, Michael? Very nice. I didn't know this was here. I didn't know this existed, this thing. Now I do. And add it to our little list of... I see someone over there. Oh, I just saw someone. Okay, so someone had some stuff to drop. Will they change? Will they charge you for driving into the sunset? Well, I'm sure they'll. I'm sure they'll give it a good go. I know, Michael, right? Okay, good. Right, so someone's been here to drop stuff. I wonder if they found the Pioneer. That had my name on it. Still, we've got a rack. That's pretty good. Thank you. I don't think there's anything here. I really hoped I may find, like, a little stab vest there or something. That would have been nice. Oh, we are a little bit wet. I should probably wash. Wash? I should probably wring some stuff out. Man, words. Oh. I hear a shot then? I did hear a shot then. Come on, BK-18. Come on, come on, come on. Where's my BK-18? No insulation? Forbidden chips. Someone's shooting. They're shooting in the direction that I want to go, which is not helpful. Oh, it's the heli crash. Operation get there and take a headshot. Let's go. We're some distance away, but... we might get some leftover loot as well if we're lucky. You'll have to work nights then, Solus? Yeah. Yeah, no view of the sun allowed. Only nighttime, outside time. So I think this is the person we're like getting loot from. Whoever is also going to Paris Island. The good thing is they don't know that we're behind them. Wahahaha. Oh man, I wish I had some shades or something. I've lost sight of the smoke for now. There it is. So they're going to be around here somewhere. They may go up to this house. Possibly. I think we go up here and try and get a little look. Please give me a BK-18. Please, please, please. Need to be a bit careful here because they could obviously be... they may have looted and scooted, or they may have looted and holed up in one of these houses, you know. There we are. Maybe we can third party. Mike, hey, good to see you. Welcome in. Nice to have a few days in a row of streams. Indeed, dude, yeah. I'm trying to do that more this year. For continuity. It's a good thumbnail. Oh, there they are. I see him at the top there. There's someone right at the very top. They look injured. Unfortunately, the sun is right in my eyes. Oh! There's blood. Why is there blood? I don't think they've seen me still. Oh my god. Oh, I feel I feel a bit bad about that, but not too bad. I enjoyed that. Right, how the heck do I get out of here, folks? That's the question. We we drop that, we take that. Gotta love DayZ, hours of survival, seconds of chaos, yeah. Oh, they're ruined. Take you. I can't stay here, really. What else do I need? Need the rack, obviously. Oh, there's so much stuff here that I want to take. Sabot rounds? Sure, I'll take those as well. I don't even know what the other dude's got on them. Important that I stay low, folks, here. I am getting loot drunk. If you linger, you get fingered. Yeah, indeed. Indeed. Oh, this dude's got, like, nothing. Okay, it's time to go. Let me jump. I've got... Oh, man. Oh, no! No, no, no! Oh, man! Oh, man. I was hoping they'd aggro on the person and the person would be further away. That sucks. Man, what are the chances of 4 people being in the same place? Unless they were a trio, which is possible. Which is possible. Oh, man. What an awesome little moment that is, though. That's definitely going to make it into a short. 100%. That was so much fun, folks. That was so much fun. I think even if I'd have left earlier there, I think we would have died. Honestly. I also chose the wrong side. I guess. Obviously I wanted to make my way into the woods rather than go to the coast. But had I gone to the coast, I would have gotten away with it. That's so much fun. That's so much fun. Man. DayZ gonna DayZ. Deer Isle gonna Deer Isle. I didn't do bad there, did I? 2 out of 3 ain't bad. 2 out of 3. Oh, that's going to be such a perfect short. The title of that is going to be There's Always One More in DayZ. I've started writing like little scripts for my shorts, which you may have noticed if you've seen recent ones. That one's going to be something like, no matter how many people you kill, there's always one more. Essentially, I'll make it nicer than that, but that'll be the thing. Just when you think you've got away with it in DayZ. That's so cool. That is so cool. I haven't had one of those moments in ages. I couldn't tell. I don't know if there were 4 people involved there. Sorry, 5 people. I don't know. There were so many bodies on the floor. I don't know if the dude... Hey, buddy, you alright? You okay?
Good. What about yourselves?
I'm good, dude. I'm good, thanks. Good luck. There were so many bodies on the floor. I don't know if the dude at the top of the tower killed someone before I got there. It sounded like they may have done, because there was a single shot after all the shooting. So there could have been 5 people in that whole area. That's brilliant. That's brilliant. Man, and that's so good. I'm so happy that happened. Obviously, I would have much rather have gotten away with the loot, but in a way, that's even better. What's the time? I need a pen up here. 1 hour 17, 1 hour 16, 15 on the recording. Where'd my pencils gone? I played that incorrectly. What I should have done is I should have immediately got my gun, spun around and started shooting. But the reason I stayed still was I thought the zombie would aggro to the shot, and that would give me a bit of time to just kind of work out what was going on. I didn't realise that obviously the person that shot me was right on top. But they played that really well. Man. Constant chaos, folks. I do wonder... I don't think that was a trio. I think what happened was one dude went to the heli, looted it, got stuck up there with zombies. I killed them. Second dude heard all those shots. They came along. Because they had nothing on them. So it kind of feels like they were just maybe like running... I don't know. Like... Maybe they were trying to run to meet a friend. Or maybe they were just trying to get as far as they could on as little loot as they could. I feel like the third person there could have been... Basically, the person that killed us, I think, could have been with the person that we killed. Maybe like, you go up, you've got less loot. You go up and flush them out, sort of thing. Unfortunately, we've now got a night time of peril and struggle, potentially. Or was returning player that he'd killed in the tower. It could have been. Yeah, it could have been. That is quite a long way from spawn, but it is possible. Man, that's so brutal and so funny. Given that experimental Deer Isle 6.0 servers are only 60 pop, to have 4 people in that same area, that's something. You get pitch black nights on the server you play on, Michael? Yeah, I'd like to be able to see, you know, pitch black nights I've played on before. I do like to be able to see a little bit. We're quite lucky here because obviously it's quite a clear night, so we're getting a bit more light than we would do. It's a good time to say, folks, that don't forget, if you're watching on YouTube, you can indeed do the like thing. If you're enjoying the stream, I do appreciate it. And if you're watching on Twitch and you're not subscribing to YouTube, you could do that as well, and I would also appreciate it. Follows are free on Twitch, subs are free on YouTube. I can't remember the last time that I found NVGs. Actually, I can. That's not true. The last time I found NVGs was when I ran with Bob and Francis on Winter Churnerous. But it's so rare that I find them. Is it a tradable item on your server, Michael? Is it something you can trade for? I'm wondering if this is... I think it is. I think this is Crotch Island over there. I think I'm going to swim across, folks. You can trade it, yeah. I'm going to go for the silliest play that I can do here, which is... we just swim across the Crotch Island, loot up, and try and get over to Crater Island. I'm determined to make one of these little shortcut lives matter. And you've got a peer-to-peer market? Wow, okay. This swim will take up a little bit of the night time. I think it's worth doing. I mean, we'll get super cold, but... So, just in reference to Mike's comment earlier about several days of streams, next week, folks, I will be streaming Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday all together, which is, again, is a pretty new thing. Monday is less likely because I'll probably be doing editing. Friday, I'll probably be doing editing, but it depends. But next week, Tuesday, so it will be after today, Thursday tomorrow. And then maybe bonus streams this weekend. But yeah, as of next week, as standard, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday streams. So there'll be 3 days in a row at least. Minimum. Minimum. If anyone hasn't spawned to this island before on Deer Isle, it is actually worth doing. If you get the spawn on the east side of Stonington, there's a well. Well, at least in version 5.9, it was worth doing loot-wise, but there's a well here in an industrial complex that has a little bit of military loot. You can get things like Mosins and pistols. And ballistic protection, I think, if you're lucky. You can get like a press vest or a stab vest. There's also a fire department building on this island, which, if you're after NBC, is super useful. No guarantee that it spawns anything, but it's an extra lootable area. There's also a few of those little medical, whatever you call them, medical lab hut buildings. I believe it's called Crotch Island, Michael. So it's the island that's just, I think, south of Crater Island. And you can swim to it pretty quickly from Stonington. It's also one where if you die at Crater Island and you've got a friend there waiting for you to come back, this is the quickest route, really. Obviously, it's even quicker if we can get a boat, but you can get back pretty quickly. Food is a little bit hit and miss here. But as I say, there is a well, so you can drink. Nearly there, nearly there. Hey, cool. So, I can't really see. We're going to go this way round. Actually, I'm going to ring stuff out first. We're going to go anti-clockwise around the island. Because I think if you go that way, you'll come to the military, the industrial area with more military a bit quicker. The island with the mine on it? I guess. Yeah, I guess. If that's what the area is, a mine, yeah. Don't go down in there. Got so lost. I've never been there, to be honest. Okay, so we're on the coast. I'm just going to check to see if there's any boats here, because obviously we still need fishing stuff. If we can, we need some food and drink. All that good stuff. I'm not going to rush around here. Just try and spot what I can, as dark as it is. And I can't see as much as you, of course, of course. That boat? Red hunger. Not good. Not good. And it's raining. So if you do this during the daytime, obviously it's a lot more viable. I am pushing it a little bit by doing it at night and getting wet. I guess I could just do this, couldn't I? Doesn't help massively, but it's something. It's a little bit of light. No fishing boats yet. That's weird. On the southeast of this island there's a mine. Oh, okay. Could just be on your server. Yeah, maybe, Michael. Yeah, it could just be on the server you play on. I don't know, to be honest. Again, it's not that I know this map brilliantly well. I just know very specific areas a little bit. Shoot the bouncing light, yeah. Again, I am risking a little bit by being able to see somewhat. I just don't want to, I don't know, stumble over something that I can loot or miss anything. I'm following the coast here because obviously it's an easy path, but I think the area that I'm trying to get to is pretty much on the coast, so it should be quite obvious when I get there. You're far more familiar with the northern end? Wow. I've been to the massive airfield in the north a couple of times. I died, pretty much. And I've done some of the oil rigs, but apart from that, I've not really been that far north. That much at all. I also have done hardly any of the swamp. It's an area that I want to explore at some point. I'm very thankful that we're not dark blue temperature here, because we'd be dying so quickly. Can't quite make out any buildings yet. As soon as I start to see a bit of silhouette, I can be a bit more direct. Is that helping me, really? Not massively, no. Should start to see a little bit more light soon. Obviously, I'm not sprinting right now. I guess I could do. I was trying to conserve a little bit of energy, but being that I'm red hungry and red thirsty now, I guess we can just sprint. Oh, there's a building there. Oh no, it's one of these. No one wants these buildings. They don't spawn anything. Oh wait, it's all these buildings. You're based in Waldeborough? Oh, okay, that yeah. More of a northern thing. That makes sense, Michael. So I don't really think anything spawns in these, which is why I'm not getting lighter, which is good. This is not the area that I wanted to find. This is not the one. Yeah, it's a whole little town of those buildings. I'm just going to quickly check a map. There is a well there. Aha. Yeah, so this... I don't think this is Crotch Island. I think this is the one below it, which doesn't have a name. But there is a well here, which is good. Crotch Island is a bit further north. But that's okay. Brian, hey! Good to see you, welcome in. We'll find the well here, we'll have a drink, and then we'll go over. There should be a well, if I can find it. Sun's coming up, it's good. That's east. We kind of want to go north. Ah, apparently we don't want to go north. There's a player wearing a head torch. Oh, well. Just for reference, if anyone says there's a player, I don't usually pay attention. The reason I don't is because by the time I react to it, that player could have moved. So it's not something that I usually... It's not something that I usually respond to. But thank you for letting me know. That's okay. So now I can actually swim to the island that I want, which is good. Yeah, it just becomes... It's like, the reason is because if someone says there's a player there, obviously there's a bit of a delay from what I'm doing to what's streamed. And so I then, you know, if I spend ages trying to search for the player, it becomes like 2 steps removed from what's going on, both ends. So I appreciate anyone being like, there's a player, but I often don't respond to it. Or actively try and look for that player. I just try and play based on what I can see, you know? Yeah, that's it. There's a delay, but also, again, yeah, there's just a delay. Also, if I've got gamma on for you folks, I can't see what you can see. So that's another thing. Obviously, you can see more than I can. Because the gamma is only on the stream end and not on my end. So whoever that player was, maybe is trying to get back to their friend. But yeah, anyway. I hope you're good, Brian. I hope you're having a good week. Welcome in, welcome in. Michael, take it easy, dude. Good looting and good basing. I wish you well. Catch you soon. Appreciate you. And thank you. I shall try to have a good run. As always. I will always try. I'm not going to spend too much time losing here, folks. I want to do the zero loot come up, really. I may stop here for some water, to be fair. But I don't want to loot extensively. People watching on YouTube? Well, thank you very much, YouTube. Hope everyone's having fine days. Appreciate you being here. Thank you, Michael. Appreciate the support, dude. That's true. That's true. Yeah, I didn't lose much. I lost a chem light and a few bits of clothing. If anything, they lost more. Unless they needed bones and rope. In which case, maybe it was worth it. Let's get some spare shoes. So we're going to head to the well. guess I can try and get some food here as well. Come on, Kev, you know where it is. It's over here. By the garages. Guess we can take that, can't we? Actually, no, let's not. Let's take that. More space. Cool. Over here? Hey up. You okay?
Hey, what's up?
Not much.
Français? English?
Oui. Je parle un petit peu français. Mais c'est très mal.
You're alone?
What?
You are alone?
Alone?
Yeah, alone.
Uh-huh.
Solo. You are solo? Oh yeah? Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Where are you going?
Into the sea.
Ok, ok. Genre, quand il gueule?
Je ne comprends pas.
You go Camp Eagle?
Ah, non.
Ah non, non, je sais pas. Parce que you say the sea.
The sea?
Ok, ok, ok. Hey, good luck.
Bonne chance. That's the extent of my French. So the place that we normally go to is called Camp Eagle. That's good to know. That's where that dude's going. I'm not going there. So that's not Crotch Island. Right. Now we know. The place we need to get to is a bit further north. Stop raining, dude. Come out and enjoy the sun. These Zeds aren't very attentive, are they? Whoa! He says, nearly running into the sea. We'll drag him a little bit further. Have you got some food? I hope you got some food for me. Please, please, please. I've got a torch though. I don't think I want to use that, but it may be good for a trap in the future, potentially. So the island we swam to was this one, which is not Crotch Island, as it turns out. The one we want to go to is beyond it. It looked nice. What a lovely view, folks. What a lovely view. Just waving at the sun. I didn't mean to. Already red hunger. Ooh. I'm skipping all of these buildings. I'm trying to see whether or not... I don't think we can swim to it from here. Maybe it's a double swim you have to do. Maybe... we can't... Yeah, maybe we can't. We'll go a bit further north and then see what our options are. I'm liking this alternating between trying to do a general looting up and questing organically approach and to hell with it, let's just go to let's just go to the island. Because doing the same thing over and over again, something about Einstein, something. So we don't want that one. I'm trying to see if this is part of the mainland. I don't think it is. Oh, there's someone cooking. Well, there's a fire. Maybe we can get a little come up here, potentially. Be a little fisherman. Hello, anyone there? Hello?
Hello.
Oh, hey dude, are you cooking?
Yeah, I'm cooking.
You don't have any spare food, do you? Just a little bit of food? I'm going to make a big swim.
Need food?
A little. Unpa.
I can give you fish if you want.
If you have spare, that'd be great, dude. I'm not after any trouble.
Chill, I am friendly.
Okay. Okay. I'll stay out here, dude. If you wanna drop something out, I'll just pick it up and go.
No problem, no problem.
Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you, dude.
Problem.
Are you sure? You have a little bit that I can take?
Sorry, man, but my English is very, very bad. You know.
Your English is good, dude. Your English is good.
No.
What's your native language?
Poland. I'm from Poland.
I can speak no Polish at all, so your English is good.
Okay. Okay, man, come. I drop.
Thank you, dude. I really appreciate it.
No problem.
Thank you so
Have a
much.
nice day. Bye.
You too. Bye. Take care.
Bye bye. Bye bye.
What a nice dude. Sometimes it's worth just asking for things. Yeah, his English is much better than my Polish, that is for damn sure. What a hero. What an absolute hero. Alright, we'll have this. Wait, why am I sick? Why am I sick now? Oh, I think the dude maybe had a cold or something. That's okay. That's okay. Sharing's caring. We've got full blood and nearly full health. We should be alright. I feel like this is the perfect time to attempt this again, with the sun now up. It gives us pretty much a full day's worth of light to get to Crater Island and have a little bit of a rummage around for things. I should probably have some water, shouldn't I? I think I should also learn to say thank you in a lot more languages, at least. Like, Polish should definitely be on that list. If anyone knows how to say thank you in Polish, do let me know. I think currently I've got French, Italian, Spanish... Welsh, obviously. But yeah, it'd be nice to be able to just say a couple of words, wouldn't it, to people? You can say thanks in Polish, don't ask you to spell it. Okay, try. Noted. Thank you, Funk. Are you able to kind of do it phonetically? Good luck pronouncing. Let me have a little look. Let's see if I can work it out. Oh, let's stop that. That's me just speaking. You hear that?
Dzięki.
Janky? Janky?
Dzięki.
Janky. There we are. Okay, sorted. Whoa. Janky. Okay, cool. Now we know. Janky. Sounds like Jankia. Janky. Okay. Next time I speak to someone Polish, I'll try it. Oh, we're not sick anymore. That's good. Easily one of the hardest languages to learn. My very, 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 very minimal exposure to Polish. So there's lots of examples where there's like an N sound, isn't there? There's like an N or an M, like November or mother, N or M, and there's no letter in the word. Like that is an example, isn't it? Yeah. So I guess that's probably one of those rules that you just need to learn and understand. Thank you, Norgis. Appreciate it. Good to see you. Member in the chat. Member in the chat. Shout out. Thank you, Norgis. Hope you're doing well. Try Irish names. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I went to secondary school with a couple of people who had Irish names. Siobhan was one of them. And obviously, my name, Kevin, has Irish roots as well. I watched a little TikTok video yesterday by this chap who lives in Louisiana, and he was saying about like Louisianan words for things, and that is almost like, I mean, well, it is sort of, you know, its own sort of language in a way. Really thick Louisianan accent. And he was explaining like particular words or particular things that you may not have come across outside of Louisiana. I was like, oh, goodness, like, the last name is Italian, has an apostrophe, and no one can say it. Roisin? Rausheen? Is it Ro or Rao? That's not one that I've come across actually, Dry. So the lady, which would be a lady now, but the girl that I went to secondary school with, say Siobhan, it was Siobhan, which I think is pretty standard Irish spelling for Siobhan. Roisin. Okay. Let's just get to land, shall we? Irish for Rose. Okay. Seems sensible now you've said it, but I would not have known. So I guess Crotch Island is further over. I always thought that you could swim directly to it. I could just swim across there. And we would just get onto Crater Island immediately. It is quite a swim though by the looks. Let's do it. Let the swimming continue. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, we've spoken before about the kind of exposure to foreign languages, I guess, that, well, certainly I had at secondary school. I do okay with things that are Latin-based. Far less exposure to, weirdly, far less exposure to kind of like traditional like British languages, which is just wild, isn't it? Like, I think, I imagine very few people in England learn Welsh or have exposure to Welsh, which is, yeah, which is kind of odd when you think about it. It's not odd when you think about, I guess, the history of Welsh as a language, because it's had a bit of a comeback, which is great. But it is odd that, yeah, there's very little exposure. And same, I guess, for Cornish and other kind of traditional British languages. And also Irish, which obviously isn't British at all. Yeah. Irish and Scottish Gaelic were never originally written languages. Yes. Yeah, for sure. For sure. More just oral tradition, weren't they? Hence the tradition of storytelling, yeah. Yeah, it was super interesting. I think Cornish as well. I don't know if Cornish was necessarily written down much either. Dear, hello. Good to see you. Good to see you. How you doing? Welcome in. Can you believe that Scots and Gaelic were recognised as official Scottish languages last year? Just last year? That's incredible. Only last year? What? I mean, that's great news in terms of national support and expansion of them, I guess, right? But that's wild, yeah, that is wild. So I've decided to not swim to Crotch Island, apparently. I'm just going directly to the main one with nothing but the clothes on my back, folks. Hope you're having a good week, sir. Can't believe it's Wednesday already. I've been taking it a little bit more easy this week in terms of just slowly preparing myself to dive headfirst into work next week. Trapped under a cat at the moment, very nice. Have been lurking because you couldn't reach the phone. Pets are very good at, like, just dead weighting you, aren't they? H and I are often kind of like, can you do something? Because currently I've got the boy on me, and it's a very good excuse just to stop, isn't it? Just to stop and relax. Okay, so with full health, pretty much. Red hunger, dark blue cold. This is nothing, folks. This is nothing. Survival will be absolutely easy. I mean, maybe we'll get lead poisoning, but thank you to our Polish friend, who we'll probably never meet again. Or, Dziękuję. So we could have spent about 6 hours looting up and getting here with guns and ammo and survival tools. But why not just spend a little bit of time swimming here to see what happens? Gotta roll the dice. Gotta roll the dice sometimes. A couple of buildings down here. There's a couple of buildings down here. Let's check those out. What I'd love is a bit of food or a knife. That would be super helpful. Apparently they ate all the trees in Stalingrad. What's that dry? Sorry. What ate all the trees? Right, hopefully we can get a little bit of stuff here. Oh, I see. I understand. Sorry. Sorry. Things got so bad they started eating the trees at the Battle of Stalingrad. Oh, right. The way that the boy would chomp on sticks and stuff, you'd think that he wasn't fed, but he definitely does get very well fed. After they've eaten all their shoes, blimey. Horrendous. Knife. Knife acquired. There's a well also, which is great. Low insulation, but we're going to take it because it's green. Hunting scope, face mask. I'll take that. Take that. Did I check this one? Probably. I'd really like to not run into anyone here. And I'd love to get a bag. If we can get a bag, that'd be really good. Really good. Go. I don't know if we've got enough in the way of rags here to make a rope. I'm a little bit concerned. Rats were a treat. Goodness. I probably don't have enough for a rope. I should probably have cut some more stuff up before I left, but I guess we could do the face mask as well. I don't necessarily need it. Pristine hunting scope, which is good. Heading back to the coast because I want to check out a couple of boats. I think there's a little area here that we can loot. Yeah, where that windmill is, potentially. Let's do this. It's a badly damaged knife. That is really unfortunate. I also think you should be able to tear rags. I think that would be good. Like, you can tear it, but you don't get as many rags out of it. I think that would be kind of cool. Yep. Okay, we are a little low. We need 3 rags. Should have kept the jeans. Would have got 3 rags out of the jeans, never mind. Could be something over there for us. There's a house here. I think that boat's going to be worth checking. It's actually a decent little spot to fish as well. Apparently it wasn't worth checking. Okay. Ah, awesome. Four? Three. Okay, that's right. That's fine. If we get a single worm with this knife, we'll be sorted. There's the rope. It's so cool being able to do this in DayZ. Just like find a knife and then be like, right, I'm sorted. It's so much fun. I need to find a small tree. Long stick. Flashing red hunger. Now, I need to get at least one more use out of the knife. So we're going to find a tree that I can break with my hands. This one. I actually need two uses. So that's the island that I was trying to swim to, I think. Maybe? Not sure now. Anyway, doesn't matter. Wish you could break a tree with your hand. Be cool, wouldn't it? It'd be nice if you could break stuff over your leg like that as well. I always think it's a bit silly. Try and stop you in this situation. I'm tearing some stuff up. Exactly, Norkis. Yeah, I think tearing stuff up for rags makes sense. Right, I need one bit of bark. Oh man, that sucks. That really sucks. So we can cook the fish, but I can't cut it up. So now we need another knife. That's really unfortunate. Oh well, we can fish. I needed one more use out of the knife just to cut the fish. And I had to get bark to start a fire. Right here? Yeah, you'd be like, oh, I can't walk. What's happened? I've been breaking too many sticks on my leg. You know. I'm not too concerned about this situation. We are slowly losing health. We'll probably be yellow health in a bit, but we're only dying from one stat. Hunger. There's our fish, which I can't cut up, unfortunately. plenty of rocks. If we can find something like a pipe wrench or a mallet or pickaxe. Sure, we'll find something over there. Oh, someone's cooking. That is terrible news, actually. Because I don't think they're going to be friendly. That's really not good news. I don't actually want to go anywhere near that house. Different island, completely different vibe. We were fine asking that other dude for some food. These people are just going to shoot us. Oh, mind you, the fire has just stopped. Maybe there's no one in here. I'm going to risk talking. Anyone in? Hello? Maybe lucky if I can just find something to cut this fish we can cook on that fire. I'm not a threat if there's someone in here. Sheath. Now, if I'd have cut the fish up, rather than get the bark, we'd be laughing, because I could cook on that. Such is DayZ. Okay, right. All I need is something, a tool of some sort. All of this has been looted. Genuinely, this could be the people that killed us before. Because if there's no sort of basic loot around, you'd imagine someone's done something similar to what I've done, which is just come here with nothing. There's a zombie. Could drop some food. There's a house there as well. Nope. Oh, okay, you stay stuck there then. Oh, you are there. Hey. Not helpful. We're now in a race against time. Who wins? Us not dying and finding something we can use to cut the fish, or are we sacrificed to the gods of DayZ? Not helpful at all, no. Feels like we're following whoever's fire that was, honestly. But there's loads of Zeds around, which is kind of weird. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, lag. In here at all? Nada. Not a bean. Belly fed, what are we doing? We're trying to get our belly fed. Funk. We're trying to take our cue from you. We're on Crater Island. We swam across. I'm now trying to find any loot at all that I can use to make a fire. Not make a fire. Cut up a fish. And there is no loot anywhere. None. Shed. Maybe something in there. I mean, that's not great, is it? Doesn't really help us, a blowtorch. What's over there? Oh man, we're going to be yellow hunger. Yellow health pretty soon, I think. There's got to be somewhere here we can get a knife. Or something to make a knife. There's got to be something in there, surely. Oh, there's loads of places here. Yeah, we'll definitely find something. There can't be as many people doing as foolish a thing as I'm doing. Right? I mean... surely not. Oh, I thought it was a bag. I was getting all excited. Oh my god, there's like nothing. At least that's a bit warmer. Why can't you use your teeth to tear that fish apart and eat it raw? Yeah. Yeah, it's a good question. I don't know. You can in Green Hell? Can you, Funk? Wow, I didn't know that. As we always say, there's a mod for everything. The other issue I have now is I don't have any rags to make hand wraps. There's got to be something in one of these that we can use, surely. It's so funny, like, had I've not got bark and just cut the fish up. Oh, a zucchini! Saved by a bit of vegetable. Or is it a fruit? Either way, greens are good. It's a full one as well, pretty much. So yeah, Esp was asking earlier about hydration from food. If I don't move, this gives us 2 up arrows hydration. If I do move, it gives us 1. So that's kind of an indication of what you can get sometimes. That will help us a little bit. We are still probably going to be red hungry, I'd imagine. But I don't want to be sprinting right now. I want to get as much energy as I can from that. And we are still a little bit cold. I'm gonna wring these out. And my hat as well, probably. Do you know what I had for... Well, you don't. But guess what I had for breakfast this morning, folks? You won't guess it. I had eggy bread. Eggy bread for breakfast this morning, and it was lovely. We had bread, we had eggs, we had a little bit of maple syrup. It was lovely. So we're still red hungry. We find a shotgun, we can go hunting. French toast, Norgis. I guess it's the same. Yeah, I think French toast has got maybe some sugar on it, or cinnamon, maybe. I don't know. I may have that wrong, but yeah, essentially, I guess it's the same sort of thing. Been ages since I'd had it. So yeah, that didn't even make much of a dent. It did give us a bit more health, but it didn't make much of a dent in our hunger, unfortunately. That zucchini. I think if I eat a full zucchini, I'm probably going to be alright for a little bit. But see you later, dear. Oh, it's a hatchet! Again, the issue that I have right now, I can cut the fish, but I can't eat it. Because I can go wash my hands down here, actually. I'll have bloody hands. I also really should go to the bathroom quickly. Before I start cooking, in which case I will definitely really need to go to the bathroom. Yeah, that's massive. That's superb. Such a good find. Right, I'm just going to dive in these bushes, folks. I'll be right back. Give me 2 ticks. I am back. Alright, folks, let's survive, shall we? Let's do some surviving. We can also do more fishing now, of course. Which I may want to do to start. Actually, no, let's just get the fish cooked. Let's not push our luck. Can you use the axe to get stone? I don't think you can, no. The hatchet to get a stone knife? I don't think you can. Don't know why I've taken the tomato seeds, but... I'll give it a go, but I don't think you can. I actually may as well fish as I'm here. May as well cook 2. Rather than 1. A red fingers nearly match our jacket. Blimey. Yellow health, yellow hydration as well. Yeah, probably not, but if I get the chance, I'll give it a go. See if I can make a stone knife. Right, cut the fish, wash our hands, go and cook, survive. Not worry about there being other people around because there obviously isn't. We're obviously the only person anywhere near where we are, right? Fishing, again, there is definitely the best thing to do. Just heard a Z, I think. I think we're okay. I'm actually not going to put any wood on this because I don't want any smoke. We're just going to cook on the fire with the embers. Cool. Could we find a building with more windows, though? There's not enough here. More vulnerability, please. More. Is that not going to cook? Oh. Now it's cooking. I don't know if that's because I put the stick in it or not. Probably not. Let's take that out. So I think we're at the south of Crater Island here. I know where we need to get to. Just going to have to try and find a way to get there. Come on, come on, come on. That was not even cooking. Come on. Also, I think because I didn't cook them on a proper fire, they cool down quicker. Having just noticed that then, that's pretty quick for a fish to cool down. I think that's probably because the fire it was cooking on wasn't like blistering or anything, it was just hot. Hello? Whoa! Oh! I haven't got anything! I haven't got anything! Oh, you son of a biscuit! Oh, man. Mark, welcome in. Good to see you. Man, that sucks so much. That sucks so much. Imagine the fun we could have had if that person spoke. Can I have some food? Yeah, sure. Please don't kill me. Which way are you going? I'll go a completely different way. Thanks. Yeah, cheers for not killing me. You're welcome. Have a good trip. Yeah, you too. Bye. What? Mother truckers. Mother truckers. Just as well I've got another character, isn't it? Right. It's time for the character from yesterday. It's time. I mean, they're going to be happy because they would have got shotgun slugs off me, but otherwise I didn't really have anything for them, did I? Never mind. Right, we're joining this server. And we do have stuff and things. Punisher, welcome in. Good to see you. Yeah, Mark, hope you're feeling okay, Mark, as well. Hope you're on the mend, fingers crossed. Punisher, good to see you. No need to apologise. Appreciate you coming in, as always. But yeah, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Expect me to be live, I guess. Wednesday is a new day, though. I haven't traditionally streamed today, so it is definitely a new one. No. I'm just changing. I'm just changing server. We're not done by a long shot. So this character is from yesterday. It's also Deer Isle 6.0. This is the character that was running with a dude called Oka, a French chap. The server restarted. The server did a double restart. We lost Oka. I don't know if they didn't get back in or if it was time for them to log off. So we have some stuff and things, which is good. Oh yeah, I need to break it. Oh. I can't believe that. I mean, I can because it's DayZ, but that sucks so much. We did so well to survive. One of the things that I really... I mean, regular folks will know. One of the things that really is upsetting to me is when I do so well to just scrape by and then someone comes along and wipes you out. Obviously, that's the game. Of course. But, it's the what could have been that gets you. It's the what could have been. So this is the character that I wanted to start on today, but the server was basically empty. The server is now pretty much full. Looks like we're going to get another night time, I think. Right? Or is that daytime? North, east. Yeah, okay. Sun's setting. One sec, folks. Okay. So that was the camp that we went through. That's actually super confusing. So that is... Where's it gone? West. North is this way. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes more sense. So we're just north of Camp Eagle. Folks who have familiarity with the map. And for folks that don't, we're just north of the south. Essentially. We're just in the kind of out of the spawn zone area. Oh, hello. I don't have any ammo for that, sadly. There's one in it, but... So this is Sunset Cross. Why there's 3 zombies down there? Have they just spawned in? Maybe they've just spawned in for me, potentially. Pretty good. I reckon the only reason that person saw me is because I put one stick on the fire and it started to smoke. That would be so unfortunate if that's true. But maybe they saw the initial smoke. I don't think I need that. Anyway. We move on with the next life, folks. Keep it moving, keep it moving. Oh, there's so many zombies around. More food. Got so many guns, haven't I? I need to get some ammo for this so I can drop the repeater. Wait, do I have a deagle? Ooh, I think I do just drop the repeater. At least then we're not, like quad carrying, you know? There's got to be someone here. These can't all be for me. I think I'm going to drop the fire axe as well, to be honest. Okay. Why am I carrying... Oh no, okay, we're good, we're good. So this is the most gear we've had so far today on this character. Well, on any character, in fact. It's been a bit of a rough one, isn't it? It's been a bit rough. Oh. Well, that's not great news. We'll drop that. Ruined codeine. Hatchet. What the heck happened here? Man. Epinephrine. Head torch is ruined. Better shoes. Colt. M-lock. No mag. Check cause of death? What does that do? Doesn't tell me. my god, there's so much food. Food that I don't need, but... Okay, we're good. I've never seen the check cause of death thing on Deer Isle before. I don't know what happened there. What happened to the bullet? So they've been dead some time. The only thing I really need here is a better rifle. Or some ammo. We don't need more food. I don't need food, but waste not, want not. Seriously though, we should probably just be checking for BK-18 rounds. Why can't I jump that? Oh my goodness me. Petra? Gloves, good. Could do with an M-lock mag. Oh, scared me. Didn't check the hunting shop. Should definitely check the hunting shop. cleaning kit. Oh, goodness me. How am I going to take that? Guess we'll do that. I'm trying not to loot goblin folks because I've got so much stuff at the moment. Right, let's check the second floor, or the first floor rather. Not going to check the roof. Not going to check it, we're just going to go. Oh. They aggroed on me, or have they just spawned in like that? Hello, Bubba. Sorry, folks, the dog's just come up. Okay, alright, Bubba. Just refuse. Just refuse me. I don't mind. Bubba. No. Oh, don't go behind me. I just wanted to see if that one had an M-lock mag. Ooh. What do I do here? Help. That holds 30 rounds. Yeah, I can make some space. Is that the 9mm gone? I've got one 9mm left, I think. Maybe I drop it? Currently eating because I can, not because I need to. Which is just the opposite of the last life, isn't it, actually? Oh, we are actually full hunger-wise now. Stephen, hey, welcome in. Good Wednesday. Solo Deer Isle, yep. It has indeed been a little bit rough. It's been fun, though. Yeah, I hope you're good. Need to find some ammo for this BK-18 that we've got. Had a lot of snow? Oh, well, I hope everything's pretty rather than causing issues, you know? But glad you're going good. That's good. Good. We've had a couple of super frosty days, and then today it's been more wet. Just not quite as cold, you know? Oh, I can't... It's almost as though triple carrying is an issue. Almost. Come on, where's my 762? I think we go north here rather than east. Try and get some miles between us and Sunset Cross back there. That's more west. Let's go this way. May as well use the sharpening stone on this. Makes sense. The roads in some areas are bad. They didn't put salt on them. Not good. Not good. Stay back. Oh. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, hunting rifles seem really hard to find. Much more so on 6.0 than on 5.9. And ammo for rifles seems trickier as well. I think I'm okay. I was going to try and take the... Ooh, that's good. I was going to try and take the disinfectant there, but I don't think we need it. Oh! Let's go that way. That seems fun. Quick reminder, folks, if you're watching on YouTube and you haven't and you would like to, remember that you can indeed like the stream, and I will appreciate it. You can also subscribe for free and catch me more easily tomorrow. I am also streaming on Twitch. Anyone on Twitch who isn't following, feel free to follow for free as well. Let me give you some gamma. We are blitzing through these night times today. Kind of want to go north, but I also kind of want to... Actually, what I should do here is check the map. So we were at Sunset Cross, which is here. We've got Sandy Bay. I think... There's a military area not far. Possible area of crash. Oh, I haven't seen this before. Known water source locations. What? Oh, I definitely need to learn this key on the map. So we are... Sunset Cross here. What's the potential crash location? Red. Possible area of a hunting camp is green. Possible area of a supply convoy. Oh, so the squares are train wrecks, checkpoints, and convoys. Oh, I never knew that. That's new information to me, folks. So that northwest is a possible heli crash site from Sunset Cross. Okay. Which is what way? This way? Alright, okay. Obviously I don't have any silenced weapon, which is a shame. I genuinely didn't know about that. The squares and the triangles. That's the first time that I've seen that information. That's really going to help me going forward. Every day we learn. I can hear wolves in the distance. Can't see any smoke. So I think going this way, I feel like we're either heading to a heli crash site, or that could have been gas at... we can't really see it, but there's like a military area that's up here somewhere. Where is it? Does it cross? Sandy Bay. It's over here anyway. Oh, there it is, yeah. You could probably just make that out, maybe. Probably better if I do this, isn't it? There we are. So it's Sunset Cross. Well, that's a swamp, so... I don't think that was Sunset Cross, though. Okay, regardless, we're going to go this way. We're going to go northwest for a bit. Sweet. We are cold. I should probably make a fire. Is this a good area to do that? Maybe? I'm gonna risk it. Let's risk it. Matches. I actually don't have matches, which is kind of surprising. I do think that I had some. Okay. Bark. Is this a double tree? I think it is, isn't it? That probably makes sense to... Probably makes sense to do it here. Cool. That's not the most obvious. It's not so hidden, but it's not, you know. Right, I think we stay here for a bit. I am lacking water. That is one thing that I need to sort out. A recurring theme today, that, folks. A recurring theme. Bluefin, hey, welcome in. Good to see you, good to see you. How's the quest going? We've been foiled at every turn so far today. This is a character from yesterday. Yeah, it's been rough. I'm not even really managing to get NBC. But I'm also kind of learning the map as well, so there's that. I hope you're doing well, dude. Welcome in. Good week so far, I hope. I'm just going to sit here for the heat buff, folks. Maybe a double heat buff, because I don't really know what's going to happen. It might rain. In which case, although I've got Tetra, it's good to be as warm as possible. think so. I think so, Finn, yeah. That's concerning. That's Klaus? Oh, close. You mean it's close? I was about to say, I don't know who Klaus is, but no meta. I was like, Klaus? Yeah, that is close. Sounds like a pistol. Potentially. Over there. While away some of the night time here, just making a fire, getting heat buffs, double heat buff. I don't think we'll get 3. You're Welsh, Bluefin? Did I know that? Awesome. I don't think I knew that. Is Klaus the Welsh name for close? Learning all kinds of things today. I say Welsh name, I meant Welsh word. Okay, heat buff acquired. Oh, that's so hidden. Actually, it's not terribly hidden. It's pretty hidden. Yeah, that sounded like a couple of 100 meters or so. Maybe 300 meters away. Probably in these buildings here. So I'm just going to creep up and... Now I've got a heat buff. I'm going to creep up and sit in a bush and just wait and see if I can see anything. No need for us to push. Just be a bit patient. I feel like maybe someone started a fire. As someone else didn't really like that. A bit like me on the last character. As Nightbot says, folks. Level 2 YouTube memberships. The Tremendous membership. Named so because it helps to support tree planting donations to the National Trust. And it also gets you emotes as well. exclamation mark tree, TREE, for more information on that. Every level 2 YouTube membership and Twitch sub, Prime or otherwise, goes towards tree planting donations with the UK's National Trust. And the number in the top left is where we are, 70 trees. The number in the top right is the number of memberships and Twitch subs to the next tree, the 71st. The only Claus you know is Santa Claus, Stephen? Also, proof for the 68th, 69th and 70th trees now in the Discord. That's a medical, right? A dead person on the floor there? Or is that grass? You hear someone? They won't hear me because I'm not cold. Just throwing stuff, okay. I've got the wrong gun, really. Yeah, I can hear they're loading mags and stuff. Wish I had a grenade. Actually, scratch that. My record with grenades is not good. Now, it is dark. I don't know if they're going to risk coming out. They could be waiting until daylight, yeah. No, they're not. No way! No way! They could get Zeds on them here, maybe. So many tears I tried. I can't even sing. So many tears I cried. Baby, it ain't over till it's over. Oh, man. Is there another? Yeah. I mean, I fumbled. They fumbled. We all fumbled. You know? Oh, they had a ballistic vest as well. Oof. Everyone fumbled that situation. Everyone fumbled. I'm going to give myself some props because it was good not to move. But I do need to get the heck out of here now. Oh my god, there's so much stuff. I don't need food. I do need ammo. Don't need that. I don't need that. Oh, this is what I'm not good at. I need to get out of here right now and I can't. My brain is not working. Good decisions, Kev. Good decisions. Come on. We're done. Drop that for a sec. Let me have a codeine. I've got pills. I think I'm good. Yeah, I've got 50. I'm okay for pills. Sadly, what that guy doesn't have is any ammo for me BK-18. Yeah, I've got 50. I'll be alright for vitamins. Good shout, though. Oh man, we are in a lot of a lot of trouble. Now, we got absolutely saved by the ballistic vest then. Because they hit me a couple of times. I don't know what they were shooting me with to start with. They hit me a couple of times. And then... obviously, they really loaded... well, really loaded some rounds into me with a pistol. I think it was a P1. I was saved by a Z. They aggroed a Z. He had a baby AK, did he? Oh, I've got to go back for that. There's a baby AK there that I missed. Punisher, all good. Never need to apologise, dude. You never need to apologise. Take it easy. Hope you rest well. And good to see you as always. Appreciate you coming in. Ruined. Oh, man. Jacket is ruined. I need to drop the hatchet. I've got to. I've got to drop it. I don't want to drop it, but I got to drop it. We're dropping the M-lock as well. What's in here? I think... I don't know what the keys are for on this map, actually. I'm not entirely sure. Bluefin. I've seen them before as well, but I don't really know what they're for on here. Yeah, I don't know if that's part of the quest or what it is. It's ruined. What's ruined? Okay. I can't drop it, I don't think. I'm also sat right in the open, which is not good. I thought I was in a tree, but I'm definitely not in a tree. This frying pan is somehow. Let's drop that, drop that. Is that enough for the... It is. Okay, great. also drop that and take those. Take that. We yellow health. The world is a blessed place. Let's go. Why I've got the glasses? Just for when the sun rises, to be honest. I'm going to go back because they had a baby AK. I don't know why they loaded green, but fine. Baby AK? I don't see a baby AK. I've got a helmet on. Did they definitely have a baby AK? Did someone spot it? The gun below the food? Oh, it's a scorpion. That's a scorpion. Yes, Funk. Yes, King Arthur. There's another hatchet there. Could take that. Oh, no way. Um... Started on a dig at the burial mound in Shropshire where it's believed he's buried. Oh. Oh. Blood bag. Not for now, but for later. Right, so where are we? Oceanville is that way. Right, I just need to get cover for a second, just work out where we are. So I wonder who they were shooting then. Because they definitely sounded like they were shooting someone else. A couple of good little shorts today. That's a short as well, that one. Actually, let's close both these doors. Oof. We need to eat some more food. So Oceanville is... There's Oceanville. That's where we came from, I think, isn't it? So north... we want to go northwest towards that. Camp Bear, I think it is. Teresa Grave... Teresa. There is a grave-shaped void. They're trying to reach all dates to the right time. Free to early Roman burials from 1500 years ago. Oh, right. Wow. Need a new jacket. So we've had 2 examples today of playing dead. It didn't work so well for us earlier. It worked very well for us then. If I'd have got up and started running around, it would have been super obvious. I'm pleased that I'm holding my own PvP wise, you know. I'm not doing too badly, am I? I don't think. When I've got guns, I definitely fumbled the sneak attack there. I should have, as soon as I got my shotgun out when I was waiting in the dark, I thought to myself, I've got the wrong gun, because if I miss the shot... And actually, as it turns out, I didn't miss the first shot. I think I hit them, but obviously they had a ballistic vest on. I thought if I do miss the shot, I've massively fumbled it. Whereas if I'd have had this gun out, I could have just tracked them, you know? So yeah, I fumbled the start. They fumbled. We got there in the end. So there's military over here. But this is also quite a hot area of the map. Did I get those keys? I did, didn't I? So, they're the scientific briefcase keys. I don't know what they do because I've never seen them on this map before. And I'm not moving very freely at the moment. Don't think it's part of the quest. It's to open a suitcase on a plane crash. That is the case on... Yeah, so that is for sure on Chernarus, on Zero Chernarus specifically. Maybe it's the same one here, I don't know, yeah. I mean, it must be for something, right? That would make sense. I don't really want to go into that military with yellow health. I think I'd rather just stay here for a bit. Wait for my health to regenerate. Oof, that opens some crisps. Rustle, rustle. Just going to sit here and chill, folks, while our health comes back for a little bit. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, folks. Mike was just muted. You know what everyone's looking for at the end? Is it the keys that I've got, Funk? Is everyone looking for keys? Noted. Yeah, but okay. So it's definitely not the keys. Got you. Got you. Yeah, sure. Sure, sure. Thank you. Whatever they're for, I do quite well as a loot delivery system on Crater Island, so I'm sure I'm sure someone will be very happy that I've got them. Whether or not it's me is a different thing. Oh man, come on. I guess we were red health, weren't we? So it's going to take a little while to get back. I kind of hoped by sitting here we'd see people going before us. And we could get the jump on them. I really wish I had a suppressed pistol. Oh, good. Thank you, Funk. Cheers, dude. I'm going to eat this just because it's got hydration. I want to get our hydration stat as high as possible. Okay. Right, let's go. Nothing will go wrong. I can't sit there for unknown amounts of times, though, can I? Excuse me. Unknown amount of time. That's what I mean. Cool. The issue I'm going to have here, of course, is this. The triple carry. Oh my god, really? Hopefully we can get a bigger bag. White health, that's good. I also kind of want to kill all these because They may have ammo that we need. Son of a... biscuit. I don't know. I probably could stash items, yeah. I probably could. I'm not sure, Stephen. Maybe. I mean, stashing is like a standard vanilla thing, so... I'd be surprised if you couldn't, but... I've lost my gun now. There it is. Do I go to that rather than this? I think I'm going to go and see how far it is. That could still be a little distance away, but... I will say, the bits that I know about the standard Deer Isle quest, the one person that I do know has completed it, and I don't know them personally, but I know they've completed it on DayZ Deer Isle, I think. This is the new version of the quest. They did say that they didn't do any of the crater or any of the staff thing. They essentially skipped some parts and hoped that the ice temple, or whatever it's called, would be unlocked, and it was. So they didn't bother getting the staff. They didn't bother getting the portal thing. They didn't, you know. I think that's right. Or, like, they skipped part of it anyway. I'm not sure exactly, but... so many Zeds. This OTS-71 is a serious gun, though. Seems like a new, interesting addition. Step up from like a Scorpion and a Rack, that is for sure. Where's this smoke? I can't even see the smoke from here. No, there's wolves coming. It's time to go. It's time to go. I'm not going to go to the heli crash. I can't see it. I don't want to spend a lot of time trying to hunt it down. It's definitely behind us as well, where that sound's coming from, so we go this way. Let's go and do Camp Bear. Hopefully get a baby AK and hopefully get a better ranged weapon. You'll be nice and only said one. Thank you, Funk. Very kind. There's so many zombies. I don't think I can do this triple carrying. I just realised I don't have a pistol. Okay. We're ditching the shotgun. A real gent today. Thank you, Funk. I've kind of left myself without any range at all, unfortunately. Oh god, are you a stag's head? You might be. You are. Oh my god, we did that just in time. Oh crap. What? There's so many of them. What is going on? I have a cunning plan. I have a cunning plan. I don't know if it will work. No, it'll work. It'll work. It'll work. It'll work. Yeah, I killed the zombie that's in here, yeah. That is part of the plan, Stephen, yeah. It's not the whole plan. I've got 30 seconds to get to the camo. Oh, I've gone the long route. Oh, even better, long barracks. Oh, there is ammo in here, sadly. Oh no, there's ammo! You know what I was going to do? I was going to trap them all. But there's actually ammo in here that I need. So we can't do that. More cunning than a cunning fox that went to Cunningham University. Indeed. Indeed. Always. We are back to not being very healthy again, unfortunately. I was just about to do that blood bag earlier as well. I was just about to do it. And I decided to run in here instead. Oh yeah, I dropped the shotgun. We've got the OTS. And we've got the BK-18. I do have ammo now for the BK-18, which is good. I feel like this has been looted recently, though, because there were a lot of zombies there. So many ballistic tops. Can opener. Yeah, there's so many there. White health, which is good. There's a lot of zombies around. Got bag. Jesus. I'm going to be in trouble here because I can't. just merry-go-round, you know? I've got a friend. I've got a friend for you. Don't you stay out there now. I need you both in. God. Oh no. I did not mean to do that. I did not mean to do that at all. That sucks. That really sucks. I tried to hit the number 4 hotkey. That's okay. I tried to hit number 4 hotkey, which did have my machete on it, but I dropped the machete. Oh, barbed wire. Or metal wire. Not that many of them. I think I can get 3 in here, maybe. Oh, man. Back at yellow, yeah. That's a stag plate. This is worth it. As long as I don't get hit too much. Oh. Man. Oh, that kind of sucks. I think it's still better. Man. We are having a rough one. I'm just expecting like players to turn up now, you know? I'm just expecting the full military area experience. 556. More codeine. Well, I'm actually quite low on badges. Let me try and find some if I can. Okay. BDU pants. I think they're better. I prefer them. Oh, that scared the life out of me. That scared the absolute life out of me, folks. Woof. Jeez. Server restart. Yeah, I'm not dead. It's all good. It's all good. We're hanging on. It's yellow health. we should be reconnecting. Hopefully it doesn't do what it did yesterday. And do a double restart. That was basically the end of the track. That worked really well. What happened? Oh, my rucksack is ruined. No! No! Oh, man. I'm going to have to leave the fishing pole. I'm going to have to leave it. I don't want to leave it. But I got to. Unless I find a replacement rucksack. And that's not big enough. There we go. Nice. The rucksack's ruined, unfortunately. The only reason that I'm still carrying it is because I'm wearing it. If I take it off, I can't put it back on. I've taken too much of a beating, unfortunately. I don't know what that building is down there. I don't think there's anything lootable here. I need a new jacket and a new bag. I should get those at these tents though, hopefully. Please stop hitting me. Oh, it's another stag's head. Red health. Jesus Christ. Oh, I'm screwed. Oh, you got a bag. I thought there was more Zeds. That's good news for us. Oh man, we are getting by on the skin of our teeth here. I'm gonna have a codeine. I think we're still aggroing more. Man. Backpack acquired, I guess. This is not a good place to be as low as we are. Man, these stacked potato chips are calorific. I actually don't need that food. Let's not worry about it. Oh my god, they came out of nowhere. My god, what I wouldn't give right now for a suppressed pistol. Nearly did it again. Oof. Man, 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 man. Alright, new jacket, please. I really need a new jacket. Yellow health. I can't believe there's nothing here. You are kidding me. I can't survive. Oh, there's 2 stag Zeds now. Oh, that's bad news. That's extremely bad news. Someone's here. What's that? What is that? One more tent. Let me just check this tent and I've got to go and hide somewhere. Map. Yeah, the Zeds are really tricky, those stag ones, but you kind of... I know what I sign up for, you know? But they are... Maybe they could be dialed down a little bit. They are... Yeah. They are a bit tricky. Oh, God. Oh, man. Brutal, folks. Brutal. Yeah, true, you could take them out with a single crossbow bolt to the head, but yeah. As you say, Funk, easy enough in theory. Hard to get a crossbow in practice. Jesus. Oh, I have got spare bandages, that's good. I can't actually do anything, folks. I don't want to stay here. But I can't move. I've got to wait at least until I'm... I guess I could take a code in and try and escape. But that's not a viable option ongoing with this character, you know? Maybe I could swim across. Yeah, okay, I can swim full speed, that's good. I'm gonna get cold, which is not great. But I think this is the best idea, honestly, just to get out of there. You won't be in the water too long. Can you put stuff in the NBC jacket for storage? That's a really good idea, Stephen. And the honest answer is I don't know. I don't know if you can. This swim may be too far. I may start losing health here. I don't know. I'm really surprised that I didn't find a jacket there. I didn't check both sides. So the other side has got tents, and there could have been a jacket there as well, but... There's a boat there. which is annoying. I've got a spark plug. Oh, we're going to start losing health. This is not good. That's really not good, those shots. Yeah, I don't think they're at me. But it's not good, is it? I just need to get to the shore and get into cover. Come on, come on. I don't want to go flashing red health here, I could do. How far away is this shore? Maybe bait shots? Could be bait shots, yeah, could be. It was very close. But so were the other shots that we heard before. Maybe they're trying to bait each other. One problem that I do have right now is I can't wring my jacket out. Tommy, hey! Welcome. Welcome, dude. Welcome, welcome. Welcome back, indeed. I'm gonna have to just ring out. Thank you for the hydrate, buddy, as well. That's the only thing that I can ring out. Not good news. Oh, we've been absolutely pummeled by zombies and stag's heads. Tommy. Absolutely pummeled. I actually didn't think that I'd make it out of Camp Bear, where we just were. I had 2 stag's heads on me at once. Dreaming of boxes, suitcases, missed flights, cat forgotten at the airport. Oh, dude. Yeah, I may be lucky, Bluefin. I think we've done the best thing possible. I don't think swimming across was particularly clever, but I had to get out of that camp, I think. I could have stayed there, but it felt a bit dangerous. sadly, I don't have much longer to go. So we'll do what we can today, but... I have done, yeah. That's what I popped a minute ago, a vitamin. Tell you what I won't be doing right now. I will not be doing my blood bag. I think I'm going to need a fire. Is it getting dark again? Can't really tell. Sun's getting lower, isn't it? Woody has seen some stuff, it looks like, yeah. Hardened like varnish, less shiny, yeah. Hey, yellow blood. The blood is on the way up. Can't bring my gloves out. A fire is the thing that I need, but I also need a new jacket. Right, because we've heard some shots, I'm going to take this in case I need to move. And I'm going to risk, this is risky, but I'm going to risk going down here checking for a jacket. Because who wants to just stay in a bush? Watch this clip was in a gunfight and the guy thought Kempus was dead, but then he surprised him. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, that was me earlier, wasn't it? Oh no! What? A mod will be updated? Oh man, we are not getting a break today. It's been a lot of fun. It's been a lot of fun. Bluefin. As long as you're enjoying yourself, dude, that's all I'm concerned about. Is that a double hydrate, Tommy? Hydrate again? Okay, I will do, because you suggested it. Absolutely not, Bluefin. Absolutely not. If there's one thing that I like to do in DayZ, and I do actually enjoy it when I come out the other side, it's have a bit of a rough time. That's why it's so painful. After 5 hours, the hydration is necessary. Dude, thank you for looking after me. This is an admin kick for a mod update. Yeah, it's why I get upset when I'm doing so well to survive, and then like earlier when we had nothing and I was cooking, And then the dude comes through the door and I'm like, no, 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 I've got nothing. And they just shoot me. I'm like, no. It's sad. Server is still down at the moment, folks, so I can't rejoin it. I think the server is updating a mod, maybe? But I don't have any mods to update as far as I can tell. I'm not exactly sure what the server's updating. Yeah, I appreciate it more when yeah, definitely. If you struggle with a rough time, and then you come through it, you appreciate it more. But I just love the story. You know, I think the story of it is brilliant. No other game have I played where you can do that, where you can really, really struggle, and you just keep yourself going bit by bit by bit, and just slowly, slowly kind of get yourself out of the hole. It's so much fun. There's always the risk that someone's going to come along and just end it, obviously just shoot you. But it's so much fun when you can do it, you know, it's so compelling. 100% Tommy, yeah, 100%. DayZ is unique that way, yeah. As far as I'm aware, you know, as far as I'm aware. The amount of times, obviously I've kept myself going with, you know, a fish, or like, I've had to eat raw fish before to stay alive in the north of Deer Isle, and all kinds of stuff like that. I've said this quite a few times on stream, one of my favourite ever moments, and I wish I kind of made it into a little survival video, was standing on a landmine on the roof of Athena 2 in Namausk, and essentially ruining my trousers. So I was dying, obviously I had low health, but I was dying from cold. And all I had on me was clothing. And it was when you could make fires out of rags, and you could keep fires going with rags. So I'm stood on the roof of Athena 2, and I managed to like crawl my way up this ladder back to the roof door. I get to the roof door, I get inside because it's a little bit warmer, and I've managed to make this fire, but the fire's going to go out, so bit by bit, to ensure I'm getting like a heat buff, bit by bit I'm just like slicing up more and more of my clothes. Obviously I didn't have anything to fix my leg, so I had to stay there, because, you know, so I had to stay there for 25-30 minutes with a broken leg, dying of cold, and sort of perversely cutting up my own clothing to make myself warmer. And I did it, and I survived, and I went on, that character went on for a bit, and it was so fun. Like, am I going to make it? Am I not going to make it? What, you know. Like, literally, someone could have come up the stairs at any minute and just heard my fire. You know, I had a gun and stuff, but I was so badly hurt. I had to hope that my leg would heal. I had to hope the fire that I'd made would be enough. Or, for example, and I've not made this into a video yet, but people, I'll try not to spoiler it too much. Some people will know what I mean. Great comebacks, you know, great comebacks, and we've had one of those recently. Those kind of things in DayZ, there's so much luck and chance, and it may not go your way a lot of the time, but when it does go your way, it's such a fantastic experience. Meeting somebody out of the blue is another thing. Yeah, I was genuinely upset yesterday. I wasn't sure if I wanted to run with Oka, who's the dude that I met on this server, the French dude. And then obviously a server restarted, he didn't come back in, and I was genuinely not upset, but I was a little sad that I didn't get to continue running with him, you know. He seemed like a good dude. We fished together, we cooked together. Just trying to move away a little bit while I've got this codeine. Okie doke. I think we go here. I think we go here, folks. I'm going to stick with me because I'm going to end it here. But I am going to do hello. I am going to do some redirects. So I really appreciate you being here. Do stick with me for a sec while I do some raids and redirects and stuffs. I will be back tomorrow. I do need to jump off and get some dinner. I really appreciate you being here. Thank you very much. If you're not, you know, subbed on YouTube, feel free to sub, follow on Twitch. Jump in the Discord as well. It is linked in all my profiles. You will get to know when I'm going live next. Should be tomorrow, but you'll know exactly when I'm going live, you know. So thank you very, very much. Let me just look at this. Just going to do a redirect on YouTube first. Also, hello if you've not seen my face before. Hello. Oh, one sec. I'll mute my mic, folks. One sec. Sorry, folks, one sec. Sorry folks, all going on, my phone went off. Right, we're going to go over to Amish Zed on YouTube. Let's do that. YouTube folks, appreciate you. Thank you very, very much. I'll be back tomorrow a bit earlier. Yeah, cool. YouTube folks, appreciate you. Thank you. Catch you again. See you soon. Bye-bye, YouTube.